Why, hello there. How's it going? Let's just get that in the right place. Welcome. So, it is back into survival aloft. Yeah, so I was just... Oh, that's quite loud. Okay, that's one thing we need to organise. Yeah, I've got a new kind of sound mod thing happening. And that's a very loud one. Okay, we'll have to deal with that. Yes, hello. How you guys doing? Hope you're good. So, plan of attack for today. Hang on, maybe I should just go check the list. To-do list before I get too carried away. Get more nickel, which convenient that's written on the list because I was just looking in here and hang on. In production we need more motors and we don't have any nickel, so that's probably why I wrote that down. Go to space, yep. Build a dedicated bridge, basic accommodation, work platform, dock, and more hydro. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's cool. So yeah, what I'm going to do is we'll start off by getting some more nickel so they can build the more engines, because I think that I'm going to put another thruster here and then we'll build out here and make a platform for the drill ship. And then that'll free us up a little bit of room to build stuff over there. So that's kind of my plan. I'll just adjust that mic, it's a little bit far away. Yeah, so, okay, I need to fix the sound on that. And maybe charging. We're depleting. Why would we be depleting? What are we doing that's... I guess we have got quite a bit of ice that we're carrying. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All the engines you're on. You're on. Okay, well, maybe we just need to chuck another engine in. Which we can chuck here, because that's already set for it. Let's do that, and then we'll go and get some nickels. Engines on this group here. Refinery, anything recharging? Yeah, the refinery's not doing anything because I did just check that. Anything recharging? You're full. Surely that's the only one. I don't think we did anything. You guys are fully charged. Oh, I've got the work platform as well. That wasn't a rude way to go. No, I don't know. No, it must just be the thrust. I mean, we have got a lot of ice at the moment. We've got a lot of ice. Although it's going down, but yeah, there's quite a bit of ice. I'd say it's just the thrusters is all. So that's cool. Nope, just too much stuff indeed. Yes. But now that's put us over the limit, I guess. Right. So that's cool. We're happening again, and yeah, let's jump into there. I can actually just jump in this quick, can't I? Yeah, that's quite loud. I need to fix that. Yeah, I don't know what sounds I need to fix and which ones I don't. So, yeah, I'm just doing a thing, which will become apparent in due course. Okay, so that's that. Remote control. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's good just to have a non-chaotic Sunday afternoon. It's been a bit crazy lately. That's not the one we want. We want the Aloft miner. Is the one we want. And go like that. And so I'm just going to move that mic again. Okay, we've got 10Ks. The nickel is not that far away. Ooh. It's over there. I don't think we should be... That's weird. Never mind. Just feels like power is kind of spiking a little bit. We'll turn off fuse. Do anything. Turn off the back thrust. We'll get a load of this, and then it can just chug through that. Might even start making a little bit of a droney thing to get up into space. Might be wise. Oh, that's not the nickel. That's not the nickel. I mean, it is the nickel, obviously, but it is not the one we want. We want one that's a bit more accessible. Oh, was there any over by... the iron? I think there was. I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Might be worth a check instead of having to dig down. Because it's not super accessible, that one. Let's go and have a look. Been watching? No, have not been watching any spoilers. Didn't even know what it was called. Didn't even know it was coming. No, so haven't seen anything on it. I don't know what it is lately. I just haven't had enough time to do anything. I'm well behind on my watching content. Yeah. I don't know. Life's just busy at the moment. As you'd know better than most for, it's a busy time in Aotearoa this time of year. Michael, hello. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like November's almost gone already, and it's like I could have sworn it was just September yesterday. It's just crazy nuts. Oops, hello. Okay, keeping an eye out for nickels. Because ideally, I can kind of go sideways into a hill. I've just got this funny feeling there might be one around nearby, but I'm here. Oh, look, there's nickel as well. I thought they were together. Okay, why did I not... Okay, let's not talk about who didn't do what. GPS. I just had this inkling that they were together. Especially as it's got any lights. entrance. Might be just because we got this fluorescent grass. Thingy. Let's just do a little bit more widening as we go in. Yeah, I'm well behind on my watching. I've been watching some stuff. I've been watching your stuff. But Mr. Coffee, I am well behind on Mr. Coffee's content. And yeah, also just on the general updates with Space Engineers. So yeah, I should probably come and have a look. Let's just head down to Nichols. A little bit of waste. Oh man, it's plenty of wine. Let's just hopefully we don't waste it, but it'll be fine. Non-future witnesses, Victoria players. Oh right, that's what we were told it was about for Robert Triton. Ah, okay. Jolly good. It has its moments, that series, but I know it's not super exciting. But I'm enjoying playing it. And in fact, spoiler, I already recorded next week's episode. Like normally I do it on a Saturday, but I actually managed to get it recorded earlier in the week, so I've got a little bit ahead, which is nice. And I have spent a lot of time in the Factorum save, doing other things besides Factorum. I was using it as a bit of a testing save for some bits and pieces that I'm working on, as well as getting the PAM script working, which wasn't working, but now it is, which is good news. So yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, getting towards the middle. This is working well. Yeah, missing nickel. Those above us. Oops, a little bit. Skiff. Okay, so we're just skipping it. This is good because it'll give us. I don't know where out is. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Oh, here's out. Okay, so we'll make a little bit of room. And yeah, can we? Whoa, that's fine. Don't worry. Drills? No. What did that button do? No, turned on the thingamybobs. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah, so ideally we kind of make a little bit of a hole that we can. Oh, I've already gone through it. It's a very thin layer. Very thin indeed. That's fine. Had a terrible time. Yes, I did. And I tried them again and I had just as much of a terrible time as before. But yeah, I have PAM working now. And it's been going fairly reliable. Yeah, the problem with PAM is that the station kept converting back to a ship. There was a bug with that station. Now I've managed to work around that. Okay, I'm sure it works before now. Not quite full. Too impatient. See, if I just turned another degree, I would have been fine. Yeah, so did end up using Pam and didn't work reliably because the station kept turning into a ship. Once I identified that that was a thing, it's working a lot better. But it's taken a lot to rework it, and I've redone the drone, improved it, optimized it, shall we say, and got some automation happening that, yeah, just it's improved and it's working. And I don't know how many runs it's done. It probably did like 10 or 20 for me to actually get it working, and then since then it's just been ticking away by itself in the background. Probably done another 20 or 30 runs. So its reliability is good. Except that time where it did crash, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, just trying to get things to, and it's things like the event controllers that they still trigger when they're turned off, and so when you turn them back on, they might trigger a timer that you don't trigger because, it shouldn't have triggered, but it does. So anyway, there's a whole lot of things there, but suffice to say, it is working, so I'm looking forward to sharing that in the next episode. I'm guessing the right-click issue was to do with that then. I don't remember what the right-click issue was. Oh, yes. Thank you for that. I was like, what? That was crazy. I'll tell everybody what I mean in a second. Once we get out of here in airborne, because we have a programmable block. Yeah, thank you so much for that, because I was just like, what? And then when you came up with the answer, I was like, what? That's not gonna work. And it worked. Right, let's head back so we can turn you off again. Did that turn everything off? No, it didn't. Okay, turn you off, and off we go. And slide. Let's just get a little bit of altitude. Okay, so if we go into a programmable block, like that one, and we edit it, oh, it worked. What was happening is I clicked edit and nothing would happen, like there was no click noise or anything, like it was just, nothing would work. But it's working straight away this time. How annoying. Yeah, and in order to make it click, you had to go into it, because you couldn't click any one of these 4 buttons, you could only escape out of it, so I couldn't add anything in there. You had to right click, hold down the right mouse button, and then left click. It was just random. Who thought that? I do not know. Kermondale, hello? Yeah, like, how much trial and error did there need to be for that to actually be? Yep. And it's not doing it today, just to be annoying. It was doing it in Factorum, and it was also doing it in Scavenger's Gamble, which, I mean, you could understand it in Factorum because it's got all sorts of mods and stuff going on. But Scavenger's Gamble, I mean, it's pretty lightweight, that one. So anyway, I think I've had a fairly productive week, so it's good to be, as I say, just getting back to this and having a bit of chill out, and yeah, I think I've got a few projects on today with the old scarce ship, and yeah, hopefully we'll just get some stuff done. So for those of you that have just joined, just getting things organised here, I'm just getting some nickel so that I can build another large thruster on the back, and then I we'll need to process the nickel and get some motors made, so we might go into just making a thing to send up into space. Let's just carefully dock this without crashing. So yeah, the refinery over there, I want to put another thruster there, and then have some pipework and catwalk come out, which will be a landing pad for this drone, this mining drone. So yeah, we'll put another thruster on there. Yeah, so we're probably going to be just hanging around this lake again today, I think, because I need to put some bigger back and forth thrusters, which I'm thinking will be on the sort of other side of these. So there'll be 3 large thrusters there is what I'm planning on. Okay, so we should now be able to start producing some motors, which would be good. Right, let us maybe add some more lights. That might be a good idea, actually. Let's just chase that squirrel and do that. I know where I can put some, which is up on these, because they fit quite well up on there. We'll just need the colour. So we'll do that. Of places to walk. Okay, we might just have to do... That's not what I want. Material light. So I'm going to say light. Toolbar, but I'll just leave it on for a while. Yeah, am I going to be able to reach? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, so and that's a bit of an improvement. I do wonder, now that I've done that, whether I should actually use those ones, or whether I should use these ones. The reason... Oh no, that looks silly. That's annoying. Because it's just, you know, we can't put 2 in here. We're going to put 1. That's fine. Missed. Climbed up here before. Come on, why can't I get you? Right. Okay. Right, because I'm thinking I could somehow get these to actually turn off. Turn off during the day, maybe. Use a solar panel as a bit of a trigger. Might be the way. Okay, so that's that. Running out of ice? Really? Good to know. Okay, sorry about the noise. Quite loud. Let's just get some more ice. Thing. It'll work through it. It's fine. Right. Claude, hello? Maybe small. Oh, sorry. I read your thing, more lights, which I did, but I didn't realise you had only just joined us. Every time I make that jump. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I've got safety rails. They keep me safe. Actually, what I should do is just replace said safety rails, because over the other side they've got handles on both sides. So let's do that. Cool. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, we should put some, maybe some rails up here as well, and then we could put a light on. So grab. Is it question you turned off? No. That'll save us a little bit of power. Okay, so you want to go. Then we probably want one there, or do we put it up there? Maybe up there might be better. I think. How am I going to get up there? Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, I just realised something. Just realised something. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about that right now. We'll just try not to focus on it too much. Ugh. Okay, can we put like a something like that on? Come on. Why are you not just clicking? There we go. I guess all those other ones are going to be part of it too. So I'm thinking having the sort of catwalk to the platform for the drill from here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. Now for ice. Not heaps. Okay, so we're back to being depleted in 1 hour. Is that... I know that'll be because we're processing stuff. But is that because... turn you off? Not that it's going to make too much difference, but... same with you. I'm not doing anything right now. Oh, I can hear bugs. Gold, hello? What I should do is maybe put in another text panel. I know I'm getting sidetracked from the task of getting up to space, but we'll just do something with this. Production, focus, also doing stuff. LCD, and then we want then we want to get this a little bit better. There's a little bit nice in there now, but not heaps, which is good. Stand by. I'll just jump into the Steam Workshop and the automatic LCDs guide. And there, guides, automatic LCD. Okay, and what one is power used and power used top? Okay. Okay, so that's fine. That's actually probably quite good. It only reports one thruster because it's always going to be our most. Power used top 10. We don't need to worry about connected ships. So let's go with that. You're dying in the background. Whoops! Am I? Oh, good exposure rate. good spotting. I'll just check out how much. Okay, so that was actually not too bad, that one. Things. 77. So, whew. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Do not worry. It's fine. Custom. So we do that. Does that then show us? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I don't really want the warfare batteries. Does the weather on that? Yes, when it's acid rain it does, which I'm assuming we've got acid rain. Alien fog, which is, yes, acid rain. Pea soup. Ugh. So those lights helped there, but yeah, we certainly need to put some more in. Yeah, I might put one on the on that cargo container, but yeah, I think that's got the kind of right look. Yeah, I like thunderstorms on Purdom. Yeah, because they're Yeah, I do like it too. I like the challenge that it brings without it being too annoying. Yeah, like radiation in space, that kind of feels a little bit annoying to me, because surely a spacesuit in space is designed to keep radiation out. I mean, that's the whole idea of a spacesuit. You know, I mean, different if you're in like in the Van Allen belt, you know, or some space type thing, but yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm not sure they got the balance completely 100% right. But anyway, we're kind of stuck in here. Can we exclude things? Does not report power used for a gyroscope. Is there no way in game to get the script to use power? Yeah, I don't really want the batteries. I mean, that's the one. What's going on? More bugs. I can hear them. Okay. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so that's fine. We kind of just need to wait for it to go away. Something to eat. got to start thinking about where we're going to build the launch thingy for the relay, which could be anywhere actually. It doesn't need a dock because it's not going to come back. Yeah. Now we've got also thruster components. Okay, that's quite good actually. Have you released the scenario? No, I haven't. And the reason why is that this is not a scenario. This is a way of playing. Oh, I think our stuff's... our rubbish is gone. Yeah, there are definitely bugs underneath there. So the key to this game was in the description below. There is a mod collection that's got everything you need. Because yeah, it's not a scenario. What it is the key is this script here, the auto leveling script, by Turope Sai. That's really the key, just to keep it level. And then there's also the starter, the Aloft starter ship, which is this platform here, which, yeah, I've added to, obviously, with all this stuff. And then I've just plonked myself down on a alien planet. So I've done some shenanigans with the ores. I've got a mod that reduces them. But yeah, there's nothing to stop you turning this on Pertum or whatever you want. So, in that regards, no, there is not a scenario. Because it's not a scenario, it's more just a set of rules, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Yeah, and I know others have been starting to play it, and I really enjoy it. I mean, I think last week we got the refinery going, so, you know, that's like 7 streams, 4 to 5 hours each. And we're only up to the point that you have in a traditional start game of the advanced refinery, which is kind of gives you everything you need. And yeah, which you can normally hit in like 1 or 2 hours on a normal start. So yeah, oh, you are. Right. Okay. Let's get into making a ship to get up into orbit. So we'll need some solar cells, and yeah, so yeah, okay, so we've got the large atmo and we've got the industrial. Can we, how do we exclude the batteries? I don't think we can. So, do we change it to just like 20 and make the font smaller? Okay, similar. So it's all the sort of standard stuff. Oh, we've got an antenna, but we're just using a lot of power. Yeah, and okay, they're not draining like they were, which is fine. Okay, right, let's get into some stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's not worry about it. Let's just get this. And do a small ahead, and we'll do that and lock it. So So what I'm thinking is that we put... Yeah, we'll lift Scotty. Hey, Remy. I think we've got enough lift. Hang on, can we tell in this cockpit? Nope. We need to go in the other one. You know what? I should probably get some heals as well. Glug, glug, glug. Because you actually asked a very good question. I know it was only a jest, but 42%. So we are fine. Even with all the stuff that's going on. So power is again our issue, which, yeah, I think it's a good step to... We're not in trouble, but it is a good step to start to rectify that. Through these means. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we have like a booster unit down here. To get the thing up into space. And then once it's up there, it can just use ions. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we've still got a little bit of ice, but not heaps. I'll just shimmy over a little bit. So we can get those spiders that are hanging around down there. I see him in the ice. We'll see if we can dig him out, eh? See what happens. Nothing happens. Will, hello. Okay. So this can be... Okay, I'm thinking that this is a little battery like this, and we need to change the colour as well. What colour for space? I mean, I'm kind of thinking... colour. So this thing may come back down. Yeah. No, I think we just do it disposable. We've got plenty of stuff. I just bought the wrong thing. Yep. Okay, so yeah, we can just parachute it back down or something, so that'll be fine. Okay, so we're going to need to, I think, just put a timer in so we can just launch the whole thing in one go. So that'll be our launch. Then I'm going to put on some small thrusters. Show you these ones. Don't think it's going to be super heavy, so we'll just go one. Let's get some stuff. So just wondering whether I'll put some flat modes on as well, because potentially we'll need to use it again. That'll be right. So let's put on a hydrogen tank. Maybe I'll put a gyro in there now. Although no, the gyro can go on the other thing. is getting bad. Yeah, the gyro will be fine on the other piece of equipment. So let's put in, because this is only just a booster module to kind of get up. Ow. Yeah, let's just put in these. Oh, there's a point. I'm going to have to fill up those, so I have to put in a generator because I haven't got a connection. Okay, so these can be called... Let's just put a in there. Okay, so thrusters... off. Oh, I'll tell you what, I need another... I will need another... Oh, no I won't. I was thinking about a timer, but no I won't. It will be fine. Oh, I probably need another... I will need a gyro and other things. Okay. Sorry. Ow. So that, yeah, it's gonna need an antenna and a gyro. Okay. Let's get a little bit of health back before something else hits me. Yeah, I don't think I need an event controller. We've decided you're no use to us. Ow. Okay, so we need to put antenna there. Nuts. Jetpack would be nice about now. parachutes on. And then just turn you off. Ow. So we've still got ice in there, so that's fine. Oh, there's still heaps there, so we've got heaps of ice, which is good. Getting through the nickel, also good. Some blue. There we go. Okay, so this is still just the booster module to kind of get up into space, because this will be ion powered. Relay satellite. Like that. Didn't you do Christmas? It'll be fine. $5,000 probably enough, actually. Time block temp. Launch. Where's our little battery? Small battery. Auto. Oh, we're gonna have to finish off that rotor as well, so we can do stuff with that. Oh, I need more than that. Okay, so you can start filling away. So you're on auto, the thrusters will be on. Better put a remote on it, I guess. That would be a smart thing to do. Okay, and they need to go to 100%, and then the rotor needs to detach. We could turn the parachutes on, so we'll need to turn the antenna on, so we don't forget, and the parachutes can go on as well. Very good. Now we'll put on merge block and remote and a camera, probably. Enable jump drive. I think that'll be a little while off. So I'm going to put it that way. So this is the temp one. So again, this is only a base unit. Okay, so that's that. Still working. You guys are filling up nicely. Okay, so that's cool. Right, so that's the booster unit. And so when that launches, so we got that. The gyro was fine, wasn't it? I think we didn't have that on. Okay, so that'll disconnect and that will just rocket away up into space. So that's fine. Okay, getting a little bit tall here, but that's okay. So I think I think I found one buried in the dirt. Well, I did already, actually. I did, and I chopped it up because I think that's a long way off. If it happens at all. Well, yeah. Okay, that's the thing. Let's just have a think about getting up here. A bit of a work platform. So, batteries. Probably need a couple. So let me think. Sort of tempted to put one of those in. And then we've got the solar panel. Which doesn't have the attachments. This one does. So I'm sort of almost thinking that... Ooh, glad somebody put a walkway under there. Oh, stuck. Stuck.
Energy low.
Oh, now we'll need to put some relay things on as well that we can kind of turn it off and have it put the antenna back up. top. So some energies. Might go recharge, shall we? Straight to the family. Yep. So that's that. And then oh, this is this is a little bit of a headache trying to get this thing built here. I'm going to need to go up a level, I feel. Right, so I feel like you go on like that. And then put some ions in each direction like that, 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 and that. They'll need to go into a group. Okay, so this is going to be battery, satellite relay, or do we go? Satellite relay will do. Okay, and then these will need to go into... Yeah, we're running into us. I hear more bugs. Sun's coming up, that's good. Ions. Ions. Is 12. Just put a little bit more ice in there. Whoops. Don't mean to do that. parts for another battery, don't we? And the ice. Whoops. It was a little bit high. It's fine. Eye in the sky. It's not really an eye in the sky, though. I like the idea, but... Okay, so that's good. Then we'll put a... I think we'll put the programmable block. May as well get that sorted for... Need an action relay as well. So you can go there. And we'll put the programmable block in like that. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put you over the other side, maybe. So that can boost the antenna. Dink-a-dink-a-dink. And we will put... So what's that? Might put the gyroscope. Fall off. Ow! Okay, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen.
Health low.
Ugh. We're going to need another clone.
Energy low.
A remote control. Maybe. You make a very good point. Okay. Control. He only just told me about it a second ago as well. Camera and a remote control. So I'm going to put the remote there. I'm going to put the camera there. So that's going to be camera. Okay, and that's going to be action relay. Range. And we will put a gyro on there. Might just get some more thrusting stuff while I'm here. Because they are going to want to go up on there. So how am I going to get that? I mean, I guess I could just rotate this round. No, because I'm standing on the thing that would need to rotate. Okay, let's just try. Oof. It's fine. No, we're going to have to get the work platform, I think. Which is not a problem. But there was something I was going to do while I was out here. Oh, that'll be the girders. What was I going to do? Oh, can't be important. I've forgotten. Depleted in 3 days. That's not bad. Oh, I'm going to get some more ice. Since it was running out. Oh no, there's still some there. What was it talking about? Must have been an old message. Parkour. Yeah. Okay, and in fact, yeah, you guys are kind of filling up as well. So that's good. Was it filling up? 54... 55, it's filling up. Woohoo! Okay, so this one is going to be programmable block. Busy's solar. We can deal with that later. We don't need those in there. Camera. Okay, so that's camera temp. Temp. So we're at 0.1. And that one's going to be 12. Okay. Temp. So they were all good. Auto deploy, yes. Programmable block, remote. Fine. Oh, not fine. Temp. Just leave those. Small merge block number 2 is going to be that. Temp. Okay, so that's all good. Yet. That's fine. Okay, so we need another battery, which is going to be you. Like that. You are going to be like that, but I'm going to 2. So we'll need to put those into the timer. So SR12. So they need to be auto, on. When we figure out which one is the down one, we'll put that on to override. So I'm going to put 2 antennas on here. One there, and one there. And yeah, we kind of need to get up the other side. Just plug that gap for the meantime. Oh, this is a tricky little thing trying to do it with hang on, why are you guys not on recharge? Might just do them one at a time as well. Thruster 5. These are steel plates. That. So thruster 5 timer. Thruster 5 wants to also be set to, well, actually just 10, I think, because it's not going to do anything except waste power, but it'll just stop anything kind of going reverse. Or do we just say turn off 6? No, we need just to set it to override. I think I had it right. Set override. In fact, I'm just going to go 0.5. 185. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, then we can put the other one on recharge as time goes on. So ions. Turn them off. Oh, actually, no, we'll need the number 5 still in the toolbar, because we'll need to be able to adjust that when we get into the wherever. Okay, so that's fine. So we get stuff for that. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's going to be antenna. Back up. That one only wants to be like 10 meters. This one is going to be put this one back on the terminal. Can't even planetary gravity. Well, I'm intending for those to take care of that. Yeah, I'm not 100% confident. Just wondering whether there should be an event controller. That just very simply has... Let's see if this works. You in there. Okay, SR12, and so this one's going to be antenna control. Okay, so block switched on/off. So the block is going to be antenna main. And if that block is turned on, action 1, which means backup will be turned off. And if that one's off, backup will be turned on. That way we're not going to get two signals. Should the parachutes be close to the top? Well, no. So what this is just a booster module. This is you know, stage 1, and once it gets up into space, it's going to disconnect, and only the satellite's going to be left with ions. And I've just got some stuff in here that I can bring it back down to the surface, but I think it's just going to be a once-off type thing. Yeah, I can't imagine how we're going to use it again. Because I don't think it's really going to battery life. So, yeah, I'm not really intending that bit to come back. So, this, if we turn you off, we turn you on, and you're off. We turn it off, and you're on. Hey! Bit goes up, bit goes down. Okay, so that's cool. So that's the main, and we'll put that back out to 50 kilometers. So that's cool, and turn it off. Very good. Are you full? No, you're not full yet. Okay, that's fine. So in the timer, temp launch, we need to turn on the main. On. Then you might need it down. Well, no, I'm only intending, once it gets up into space, hopefully the ions will stop it and get it stable, and then when I disconnect this, I can just spin it and push it back down. Yeah, so I'm highly not confident. As our Oregon's going to reflect before we get a chance to do anything else. Yeah. Right. I am hungry and running out of oxygen. So, let's take care of hunger. And then we'll take care of the oxygen. Like so. Okay, and then we'll get an oxygen bottle filled up. There's a good spot. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Right, so yeah, I mean, I hope that's going to be enough thrusters. I am just thinking I should probably put on some Atmos. just little ones, just to be on the safe side. Wouldn't hurt. Just some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thrust. So I might just put those in the same group. No, I probably want them in a separate group. I mean, I guess if I put some side thrust on, then we could actually maneuver it. Yeah, I think lack of batteries is going to be an issue, but yeah, maybe we do that. Because you never know, we might need to use it again. For the sake of just putting some on, it would be a shame not to future-proof it. Yep, thrust, temp. That'll do. Did I save that? I don't think I saved that. Very good. Okay. Just clear out some of the stuff that's in here, which I seem to have accumulated. Good. No worries for. We'll see you when we see you. So you are full, so we'll make everyone rechargeables. Okay, so that's that. So we need to get up higher now and put on another set of those. So that should do. Yeah. One of them. That's not what I wanted, but it'll do. Hey, got it. Ah. Very good. There. That's cool. We won't lose now. It's got a light on it. Hey. Right. Let's get there. And now we need to put the solar in. So you're going to go 1. And you're going to go 2. Very good. Okay, so I think this is just about done. So I'm thinking that I should probably go make a coffee because it's that kind of time. How am I going to get that one? Can I jump up on there? No. I think I could get that if I tried again. Yep. No. Can we get it? We are going to have to go. It was a right call not to put the hydrogen tank in just right now. Yeah, there you go. Hey. Do we put another one in there? Yeah. Okay, so we've got thrust in all the ways, we've got GPS. We need to set up that relay. Not GPS, a gyro. So we need to set up the action relay. So we're going to make it number 15. So why not? And actions is going to turn on the main. Oh, you know what I should do? Relay. Turn on main antenna is 12. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so what I might do is just... Oops. I don't know why my guns aren't shooting the bugs. Maybe we're just not close enough to the ground. Maybe it's out of ammo. Probably the latter. Okay, so that's that. I think we'll just spinny, and then we can get some more light on those solar panels. We can get some ice, and yeah, I think that's just about ready to go. 'Tis an ugly little thing. Yeah, should probably blueprint. Although I might just save, or yeah, we'll cross that bridge later. Antenna. The antenna here, though, we need to put that up, and we probably need a transmitter on the. We need our own transmitter thing. Okay, I'll come back to that. Right, stand by. I should be back soon. Yeah, those bugs aren't doing anything. And we're back. Right, we've got heaps of ice now. Oh, not vast quantities, but enough. Spider's just chilling there. Right. I had a thought. Hey, you're full. You're full. Okay, so those batteries... Oh, okay, so those are just new batteries and not representative of the actual... Okay, we're fine. We are so good. Right, so that's that. Yeah, so I had a thought, which was that light on top would probably be better as a searchlight, because then we can use it to kind of... as a camera. I mean, I think I've got the camera modern, but this would be better. Let's just get rid of you as well. Ah. I think that's going to be good. And I think the weather might be turning. Yes. Radiation. Just at the right time, because we're going to have to sit in here. So, I feel like that is working. I think we've got everything that we want. There's still a little bit of stuff to do, but we can kind of do that up in space. So I'm just going to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, that's good. Right. Yeah, I think that we just... give it a whirl. What could possibly go wrong? What could go wrong? Actually, sorry, I'll just change the view here so I get the right thing happening. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and then I'm going to save as, and just put a 0.1 on it so we can come back to this point if we need to. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go into the remote, which is that one. I think. Yeah, I think that one. And we'll go into control. The other thing is that I'll go into this camera, which was actually in the right place, funny enough, so that's good. And we'll just link to that. So I think that'd be good. Back into here. So we are in that mode, and if we were to go into the camera temp view, what's our view like? Not good, but also not terrible. Okay. And we need to... the horizontal thrust can just keep... that thrust can just be on off. Because we'll lose that as we go up. And the temp thrust we need... decrease, increase. Okay, and I feel... oh, we need to put that... single arm on there. Okay, I feel like that is everything we need to do. So, should we go into this view here. And we are going to launch in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, launch. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. We are already at max speed, so let's dial that back. Cool. Okay, so those atmos they'll stop working soon. You know, it dawns on me, I probably should have blueprinted it. Can I blueprint it from here? Yes. Okay. Cono, hello? Went for another live one, 2 hours late. You're not late. You're fashionably on time. Okay, oh, we are dropping speed, so atmos are wearing out. But also, the ion is becoming more useful. Because once we get up to 0.5, that'll probably be absolutely fine. Okay, I think we can turn off those. Yep, there would not do much. Hey! The system works. View. Solar we can get rid of. So that's all fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Cool. Max speed, we can dial back. I mean, look, even those hydrogen tanks were pretty much a waste of time because the generator alone is keeping up. Ooh, that was quite a loud crack. It scared me a little bit. Okay, so actually we can sort of see what's going on from up here. So if I was to go into maybe there, control. Don't think it's going to let us control. Oh, yes, let's let us control. Whoa. That's not right. Hey! Okay, we're getting a little bit far away that we can actually see stuff. But anyway, that's cool. Let's get out of you, and we'll go back into you. So I'm sure we're actually lined up straight in. Wonderful. It's fine. Okay. Dial you back another notch. Okay, let's go. Go. How's the battery going? Batteries been depleted in 5 hours, but I mean the solar's barely getting anything on it. Which is fine. I don't think it's a problem at all. stop decelerating soon. I'll be able to kick in and deal with it. So now that we're kind of up here, can we see any asteroids? I'm sure there were asteroids before. Or do we need the player to be kind of up here for them to spawn in? I thought I saw some. I mean, that's the other thing. Are asteroids actually turned on? I'm sure it'll be fine. I thought I saw them on the, like, shadows of them. We might just need to do a quick cheaty jump into space. Just to get in the spawn. We'll figure it out. Level 1 back again after I whoopsied off the thing. Yeah, so we're back going up the thrust. Interesting. Did not need all that hydrogen at all. Yeah, the old lack of asteroids is... I mean, I guess... Let's just escape. For two reasons. One... Let's put the right suit on. And two... is to go in here. 30k's. Let's put that out to 50k's. See what happens. Right. Oh, I didn't even check whether they're turned on or not. Would have been a smart thing to do. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, they're here now. Okay, problem solved. Didn't have to cheat. Very good. Okay, let's get out of that and go into there. So, we are kind of getting up to... Okay, we're just about there, so we need to dial back and start to do stuff. What was that on the HUD? I saw something. Stop in a hurry because we don't want to get out of that range. Now the return drone thingy is pointed the right way. So antenna temp is on. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do is let's turn the... How do I want to do this? Okay, let's go into there and we'll turn that off. Okay, yep. And what we'll do is we'll do the merge, which is the temp one, do that off. Okay, so we're going to turn you off, and then we're going to go backwards, get up a little bit of speed, and then we're away like that, and we can turn that on. Cool. Okay, so now we're going to tap into here. So that's going to be satellite relay we're going to go into here and we're going to say Izzy, and we're going to edit, browse, Izzy, come on. Okay, by enabling gyro mode, the script will no longer use rotors but use all the gyros of the grid instead. Okay, use gyro mode, true. Okay, the naming reference, put your cockpit, flight seat or remote control in this group. Oops. C, check code, okay, okay. Remote. Let's just tune our gyro back up because it was only really quite low. Let's just go a smidge that way. Unknown distress signal. Ooh. Something else up there as well. Gosh. Space is busy. Okay, well, where's... We'll check that out. Let's get this back down to the planet. Where is... Okay. Fingers crossed that comes back. So that's the first step done. And hello. Be having a good blast. Just saw that you were streaming, so they had to stop and come. Well, thank you for coming for a visit. Good to see you. Yep. Nah, things are going pretty well today, I think. I mean, my clone may have died once, but that's fine. Yeah, no, I think we're doing pretty well. We've just launched a thing up into space, which where did it go? We're not connected anymore. We dropped off connection at some point. I don't think it's too cheaty for the sake of streaming to have a look at what it's doing. Ah, look at that. It's working. It's working. It's faced the thing. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Let's tap into it. So if we go into here, fully recharged in 32 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Let's try turning the main off. Hang on, we did set that up right, didn't we? Actions, yeah, on. Okay, that's fine. So let's put the main on, turn that off. So then we're disconnected. Oh, we never did a thing down here, did we? Okay, slight problem. Slight problem. It's fine though. We can cope. Put it up here, eh? It's probably like a good spot. This group. No, this is not. Looks great. Is the platform in space your new base? No, no, it's not. No, it is. It's just a relay in order to be able to scope out space. I don't really want to leave here, so I think we're going to have to do space by remote control and find some uranium, because with this scenario, power is very definitely a thing. That's why we're chewing through so much ice. It's just to power it. I mean, look how many. I think I've got 6 engines going, and we kind of, we're breaking even. We're breaking even. How is the nickel doing? Is that all? Oh, look, the nickel's all done. Oh, that's good news. I don't know why it's still in there though. Yeah. Power is life, and yes. Let's not forget ice, yeah. So ideally I want to get some uranium, because, yeah, we're keeping up at the moment, but we're not really. I think we've got ability to put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got ability to put in some more generators, which we will, but it kind of relies us almost staying put on the ice, which is not the idea. So yeah, we need to get a little bit more freedom. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Okay, so we put in that thing there. So this is going to be action relay, and this is SAS, and I'm going to do transmitter. So that can be a whole lot of different things. So now if we go into here, oh, I feel so much better in my blue suit as well. And then we go into the transmitter, and we want to make it channel 15, wasn't it? Okay, and send signal, and we have the main back. That's so cool. Very good. So now we can connect back into that, and that's fine. So let's go into that, and we'll turn off that again as well. Well, actually, I wonder if we should just try and have a look in here. See if those unknown things pop up. Where were they? Because one was only like 12 k's away, which is not far. And interestingly, it was in the atmosphere. Let's turn those on full visibility. We've got a planet there, we've got an asteroid there. Yeah, so the next thing's going to be sending something up to actually fly around. Which, oh, I mean, this probably needed a dock, didn't it, to charge the thing, but that's fine. Okay, oh, there's one. Okay, so that, I do not know what that is. Yeah, so we sort of need some disposable droney type things. Even if we just sent a hydrogen one up to start with. Where's the other one? Because there was another one that was closer. It was like only 12 k's away or something. Where are you? Come out, come out. That was a good idea putting the searchlight on, that's for sure. Yeah, so I have to think about some sort of droney thing up here. It's probably... Oh, it's below us. It's down there somewhere. Okay, I don't even know if I can actually do anything about it if I was to find it. Okay, well that's good. Let's go out of there and we'll go into here and we'll do that and we'll turn off the main so that can just recharge. Yeah, there's our thingy over there. So we could get something back up into space. So we could actually tap into that. So if we tapped into that with the remote, which the remote's going to be around the wrong way. So ammos. Oh, we did do that twice. Whoops. So if we turn them on. They're probably still on override, aren't they? Thrusters. Yep. Why are they not doing anything? They haven't got enough. They won't have enough power. No, they're just not doing anything. Why are they not doing anything? Oh, we're down. No, I don't know why they're not working. Very strange. Oh well, we might just have to go over with the bike. Check out what's going on with it. Or the platform. The platform probably makes more sense. Okay, but that's task 1 sorted. Have you seen the agoraphobia mod? You can't leave your boat. Yes, I played that. That was the scenario before this one. Yeah. Yes, so no, I played that. It was about 20 streams? Or was it only 10 or 11? Might have only been 10 or 11. Yeah, so, no, it was a bit of fun. Sort of, yeah, got a little bit dull at the end, but it was fun, because it never really had an end goal. Sorry, I'm just getting sidetracked. Sidetracked by mushrooms. Oh, there's an unknown signal over here as well. We should maybe check that out while we're at it. And num num num. So, for those of you that are unaware as well, the idea that the end, since we're talking about end goals of scenario and kind of agoraphobic engineering had one, but kind of didn't work out in the end. So yeah, we're making a restaurant. That's kind of the final thing here. So we're going to try and get one of every type of food. So yeah, so was the Sky High Cafe or something like that. I think was kind of the what we were going to call it. Don't quote me on that, but yeah. So that's kind of so I have to do some farming and stuff like that. Is kind of the plan. Okay. Bonk. Oh, it's either useful. But yeah, we can't really do anything until we actually get ourselves properly established in some good power supply and those sorts of things. Well, over there, over there, over there, over there. No, that's not it. Over there. So you, yes, yep, that's pretty much it. Restaurant at the end of the galaxy. Find out why this is not working. I thought that we would just be able to fly this, but something is not. I wasn't because dampness were off or something, was it? No, because they should have still worked. I don't understand. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just turn off. We'll put the antenna down to. Well, that's fine where it is. And we'll turn them off. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. They should be working. Very strange. Yep, we'll come back another time for that. I'll just leave it there for now. Tis fine. So I'm keen just to kind of start another engine and then make a dock for the drill. Keep pressing V instead of C. Most annoying. Okay, so while we're here, what we'll do is we'll come across here like so. And just park you nicely there. A little bit closer maybe. Okay. So we're going to put one of you on there. Nuts. So close. And we're going to put a engine. It's not an engine. An engine thruster, I should say. A big one. On there. Yeah. So we'll dock this again. And that will give me some thoughts as to where to go next. Because kind of just got to build some stuff so we can figure out where other things are going to go. Nice. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, was it just me or was that moving? That thing that showed up before. Maybe it was in space. What are you missing? Don't know. Don't think we'll worry too much about that. We'll figure it out from Izzy's. Izzy's will tell us what it's trying to make. Motors. Funny that. And we've still got ice. A little bit, but not heaps. So the other thing is... special. Okay. So ingots all. So that should have the ingots out of the refinery. I was about to say Izzy's is turned on, right? But actually it must be because we are processing. Yeah, I don't know why that stuff wasn't in there before. Pretty strange. Yeah, Izzy's is not well at the moment, but we know that, so just persevere. Yeah, okay, so that's looking pretty good. So you're just going to be working through... what are we missing now? Nickel and iron. Ah. We will come back to that. Aloft miner. Remote. Control. Launch. Go this way. Look at all those mushrooms down there. What, two? But anyway. So, even though we are remote controlling this, just for the record, the reason why we're remote controlling this drone is just from an efficiency point of view. It originally had a cockpit, but actually it's we were struggling with power and where to put thrusters and things. And the best thing to do was actually just get rid of me. It was easier just to remote control it. So this isn't necessarily an actual remote control scenario like close to home or anything like that. It's just sometimes that's the practically the best way to address things is to go with remote control. Because I'll tell you what, if you're using remote controls, and yeah, Close to Home taught me this, if you don't have the headaches of making it capable of supporting a player, it just opens up a whole lot more options for doing stuff. Let's go to there, we'll turn you on. Should turn you off and we'll just get a little bit more of this sort of stuff kind of dealt with. Good. How did you enjoy your Close to Home? So many encounters. I didn't see the asteroids to mine. It all was supposed to be like that. Yeah, the asteroid was definitely there. There was only one. I really enjoyed Close to Home. I learnt so much about remote controls and stuff. It was real good. Yeah, so where I had my base, which was on the lake where the nickel and silicon were, you could actually see you could see the asteroid from there. So it was not far away. Yeah, there was only the one. It was just the uranium one. And platinum was on the moon. Was there. The I think it was the Orbot on the moon that crashed on the moon had the location of the asteroid. So the location was in. That's why you had to bring that back from the moon. Well, the thing is, if you took off from pretty much anywhere where you ended up in the planet, you went pretty much past the asteroid to get to the moon. Didn't plan it that way. It just kind of happened. So we have this sorted now. Got a nice load of iron. Yes, all the clues were there. All the clues were there. But yeah, it was a good scenario. Yeah. As a video content, it wasn't super, I don't think super interesting to watch, but to play, it was, I mean, it has moments to watch, but to play, it was real cool. Just to learn and just the way to engineer. Really planning, you had to plan ahead so much. Yeah, what did you think of it? What was your take on it? Mr. Crow, who's sometimes lurking somewhere, he played it and he almost speed ran it. Yeah, and the thing is, like, this scenario, it's just a real basic concept, and then you just build it around it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Lack of iron. Ooh, okay, let's not go down too quickly, because it took a little bit of time to arrest itself. Okay, so that should now continue to do its thing. I think we were on ice, weren't we? Yep. So we'll just chuck that down there and that can do its thing. Itself out. Right. Yeah, so I think while that's just doing its thing, I might have another go at getting that antenna back. Let us get rid of whatever's in there. And those. Have something to eat. Let us grab parts for another one of those. Oh gosh. I thought the game just made a stomach noise. That's why I ate something, but actually it's not the game, it's me. It was my stomach. Yeah, so that's that. We'll just grab some steel. And I think we'll grab a connector as well. One of the little ones. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Oh, you might just need to reseat yourself. Remote atmospheric miner control. Even that was actually something I learned on close to home, that the strength of those were a bit too high. So let's go here, let's get rid of you, and we'll put in one of these ones. Off, and this is the windstorm. We won't get radiated, I don't think. Ow. We'll get hurt. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Yes. There it is. It's working. Got some asteroids, which I had to turn up the view distance to 50 k's. And there are also some unknown signals up here as well. Unknown. Yeah, there's one 17 k's away, which was, I forget where, and there's one somewhere else. So yes. Yeah, here's the thing here, which, yeah, I think we will try and recycle, but yeah, for some reason it wasn't working. Oh, I should have bought stuff for another battery. Yeah, okay, we need more batteries. Well, even just temporarily, maybe a hydrogen engine might have been better. we're probably going to have to rename everything, but that's fine. And then I think we... we go like that. There's no way that we can kind of do that, is there? No. It's fine. So... like that. And then maybe we like... that. That. I feel like that's probably a good option. Ow. Are we going to be able to get these ones in? I'm reluctant to kind of use grabby hands at the moment, so let's not. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Go back. It was going that way. Come on. Glad that weather's gone. How are we going to get you over even further? I mean, can we tap into it? So first, playing you see, I was thinking about putting flies to go to space. Storage container with engines. I still don't know what it is. Still traveling to this day, I'm sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes things just go off up into space, don't they? Let's hopefully this doesn't fall over. Oh, it's going to fall over. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. We can. I guess we roll it over this way. Yep. Yes, I have pieces of drone that just go off into the void. I'm sure they go somewhere. There was one in one of my playthroughs that just kept going for ages. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, I kept it in the whole time, and yeah, it went about 40 or 50,000 Ks by the end. Okay, yeah, let's just... Are we able to get that now? We're not going to get that one, though. What if we get rid of you? Nope. Just got another update for the crashy bit, so it's somewhat stronger than I remember throwing stuff around. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, I'm kind of committed to doing it this way now, so we'll just persevere. I see your close to home playlist, but I can't find the far from home playlist. Did you make a playlist? No, that should be there. Should be there. It's quite an old playlist, I think. Yeah, I enjoyed the Far From Home, which is kind of why I'm doing the Factorum, which is another salvage one, which is also kind of an extension of the Scrapyard one. Because yeah, that was Scrapyard was awesome on the planet, but it kind of, yeah, up in space it just wasn't the same thing, which is fine because, you know, that's not how it was ever kind of made as such. Let's just try and get this falling over this way. So like this, battery. Comes. Some ways I'm just doing it this way just to prove I can, you know. It's good to go back to the old ways sometimes. Yeah. Okay, so we never put on that remote, so we'll put it on here. Oh, we need some batteries, don't we? Because I don't think we're going to have enough power to do anything whatsoever. And actually we should probably put another camera on as well. So this is going to be camera. Okay, so this is going to be Temporary booster. And this is going to be planet forward. And then the other one can be temp booster, space forward. Cool. And we're going to call this temporary booster. Okay, we can change the other ones as time goes on. Very good. Okay. Far From Home was fun in co-op. Yeah. Mods might break and they always might be anyway for a bit. Yeah. Well, when it launches, you know me, I will do a stream to update restricted build items, which I still need to update because there is not a bug, just a bit of forgetfulness. The new signs, these two here, or three, are not in the group. Where's the group? There's the group. Yeah, they're missing. So those ones there, and maybe that one? No, that one's there. Yeah. But anyway, so it was pointed out to me, and I just haven't got around to it. Yeah. So, that's the thing. Okay, so yeah, I think this is going to need some more batteries, to be honest. Which is fine. Let's just do the connector. TV66. And then that's going to want a camera, but will the camera get cooked? Not if it was on there. Okay, that's the thing. That's fine. Okay, so we need that. We need some batteries. I reckon 4 batteries will probably do the trick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Oh, look, those mushrooms are back already. It's on your Wellington. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, all the pre-recorded stuff is on Wellington's channel. I just do the streams on here and extra content, so. Although, at the moment, it feels like this particular stream, Survival Aloft, is getting more views than the stuff on the main channel. It wasn't even meant to be fun, and yeah, I don't take it too seriously, the old streaming stuff. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, reasons in the start that I kept them separate are not necessarily current now, but yeah, it is what it is. Right, so we'll lock you, and we'll grab... Oh, we need to do some more ice as well. Because we were out of it. I find it hard to believe we were out of it, but we were out of it. Okay, that's fine. We did go into a little bit of a hole here, so... Some. The welder will turn on. Production. Motors. Yeah, I don't know how many more we need. We've got another 250 coming, so it'll be fine. Right, so that's that. Yeah, so that can just chew through. I think it's going to, if I just go up a little bit, I might have to do do a little bit of manipulation. I'm sure that'll give us heaps. Yeah, it's filling up. That's cool. Okay, we'll leave that there. We'll just duck down a little smidge and it can kind of do its thing like that. It'll swing around a bit. Okay, so batteries. So the computer and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. No. Okay. Dunk. Hmm. One. Up the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so we can tap into that. We'll do that from back over here. And then maybe we should get another load of iron, actually. Once we get this thing docked. Okay, and we'll do that. Sean, hello? That's cool. Just finished a small grid version of the cow pit. Ah, cool. Make sure you, I don't know if you're a member of my Discord, jump over there. There's a blueprint section. Chuck it in there. So we can have a look at it. Because, I tell you what, that cow pit miner, that does the business. It really does. Yeah, it just eats the ore. One of those would have been good on Factorum last week, actually, with that big, massive uranium deposit that I was doing, or platinum deposit. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, just because that took me about 2 hours to mine that out. And I was just like, oh, I wish I had the cowpat miner. Right, so let's go into here and into there, and we didn't finish the camera. Oh well, that's fine. And we spelled that wrong. So this is going to be... I'm going to clean it down, just so we've got that naming convention. Okay, do that, and remote control. Okay, so that's going to be temporary booster, space, and this one's going to be booster. Planet. Okay, batteries we'll put in a group. Batteries. Temp booster. Save. Take them off of there. So that's looking pretty good. Hydrogen tanks. We could probably take them off, to be honest. I think there's going to be a little bit of manual filling up of stuff, which is fine. So even you guys we could take off here and there. Actually, no, we might just leave them on for the time being. Right, so remote control planet control. Need to put the groups being the thrusters on off. Thrusters on off. And that one. Switch lock. And we'll put the batteries on as well. Recharge on off. We could probably put you on as well. On off. Gyro is fine. Everything else I think is fine. And we might have them off. Well, no, it won't matter because they'll be empty. They'll be empty. It'll be fine. Okay. So, oh, camera might be useful. It's not lifting. Why are we not lifting? It's just not doing anything. What's wrong? They can control thrusters. Damners. The gyro is turned on. Not that that makes any difference. It's not on autopilot. So, what's going on? Disabled, 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 disabled. Maybe when I finish cosmetic, maybe reposition the house. Oh yeah. Okay, well, that's not working. Why are they not working? I do not understand. So it's on. That is fine. The gyroscope's on. Not that that's going to have anything to do with it. Let's turn you guys off. It was because of those. What? That was a bug. Yep, I don't know what was going on there. Let's just hold down the right click and press the left mouse button. That was weird. Let's never speak of it again. Minutes, plenty of time. I have just had a bit of a thought as we were coming over. One of those brainwaves. My brainwave is that this is not the right place for that. We should have it like down here somewhere, like actually down low, because we're building up and it's kind of like not the right thing to do. So let us, I think we'll come over here, not there, we'll come over here and we'll build down here. Like so. And then we will go like that. So actually these guys probably want to be a half block. Like that so we can get down. Same with you. Oops. And that one. It's fine. Hopefully it squashed a spider. So let's do that. Actually, let's, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Not doubting myself, but you know. Okay, so let's do that. Because I think we will be cutting that out. Okay, I think we're right cutting that one. That. Oops. Still makes me nervous, the whole building stuff up here. Okay, and then we will go and we'll put on our small connector there. So we have somewhere to work. Okay, and then don't fall. Feeling nervous. Gonna have to do it again. Ooh. Okay. Here's a thought. Let's not. Now I've just done that. Let's go for an alternative arrangement. Oh, I should have deleted those. All of them. Still needed one. Holding my breath doing that. Why did I grind those off? Okay, there we go. And they look pretty sturdy, even though they've only got one plate in them. Alien lander here. Which we should really deal with that, since it's kind of just floating up there at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Planet. Control. Forward. Down. Okay. So we want lock those off, recharge, and antenna off. Ah! Right. He's home. So we can reuse him. And we'll put a droney thing on to get up there and have a bit of a scope out. One with a ore detector. Don't forget the ore detector. Bugs are back. I'm just going to go over here and have a bit of a recharge. Something to eat, and let's go into here. I spied with my little eye that my oxygen bottle was also empty, but we probably don't have any ice. Oh no, we've got ice. Okay, but not heaps of ice, so we'll get some more ice happening. Very good. What is that drone for? So we just got here. Ah, okay. So that was just a booster. That was a hydrogen booster that was actually just going to be a once use, but ended up we will probably use it again because up in space we have this relay. So this is up in space now, and oh, there's that thing over there. You can see it flashing. There's an unknown faction thing over there. But yeah, so this is up in space. So then we can send a drone up. So that's why I sort of got it back and adapted it, because I'll put a drone on it, an ion powered drone, and we can go over and we can scope out like these asteroids, because we need to find some uraniums sooner rather than later. So that's the plan. But we're just kind of doing our thing to kind of, yeah, we've got to kind of prioritize one thing being energies. Let's turn that welder on, because it should have everything. That's, are we out of iron again? No, we're just out of motors again. I wonder how many. Must be just about done by now. Irons. Okay, not heaps. I think it would be wise to go and get some more. So, remote, Aloft miner, control. Maybe we'll get a camera so we can see where. Over that way. Where we go. So, I'm glad to hear you say it's neat, because, I mean, I'm enjoying it, but also from a streaming perspective, I'm enjoying it because, I mean, yeah, sometimes I get bogged down with, you know, programming these sorts of things. But it is a scenario that there's always something going on. And yeah, I know I chase squirrels all the time, but with this scenario, it is kind of like you need to, because if, you know, you don't fill up with ice every now and then, it's like, yeah, yeah, it's, and you just got to be planning ahead and thinking and trying not to fall off. So yeah, it's a nice little challenge. And it's good we've got an end goal now of the cafe stuff. It gives us direction, and, you know, and hey, this is really just about having fun. You know, it's not too serious, this. Success was no spawning to my players there. Yeah, let's use the admin civil engineer around. Yeah, so I just changed, because when I went up there weren't any, so I went out and changed the settings and changed it to 50 kilometers of view distance, which you may be able to go further than that as well if you edited the actual save file. I need to sort of concentrate here, get in the right place. Oh, hang on, let's turn off the leveling thing. So yeah, I've got enough to look at the moment. But yeah, that's certainly, yeah, it's a shame that doesn't work, you know, and yet there's certain things on remotes that do work, you know, they do spawn drones and pyro stations and that sort of thing. Let's have a little bit of a tidy up here, I think. Did I actually press stop for that? I think I did. Let's just get that sorted so we don't crash into it on our way out. Tidy up this wall as well as we go in. But yeah, even though we're parked on the lake at the moment and have been for a little while, at some point we are going to have to go and find like gold and silver and stuff, so we're not going to stay here forever just for the record. Let's just tidy up that mess. Okay, and then we'll go into here, we'll turn on those, and we'll turn on you. Next time we will also need to look at just, actually we probably don't now, to be honest. Let's just turn you off, do some clearance work. So we don't bang into it like that. Okay. Tell you what, I can't imagine how you do this scenario in like Persian where there's no ice. And yeah, the atmosphere's pretty rubbish there too. Okay, we need to kind of let it catch up, I think. All that stone. Is it just me or is it? Oh no, we're getting rid of the iron. I know what's happening, I didn't press that, so we're actually not collecting it. Whoops. Ruh-roh. Okay, well that's fine. That filled me up. Okay, so mental note that this also needs those as well. Okay, so let's... Yeah. Okay, we're just short one little spot, I think. That's alright. That's looking pretty good. They should turn off automatically in a second. Should. As soon as I look, I'll do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we can pick up that stuff when we come back in. Nice. 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 Oh, look, there's some ice there. Oh no, that's the ice back at the station. Bit of a struggle to get up out of there. You can do it. Okay. Leveling thing happening. Oh, very good. So I think I might just go grab a drink in a minute once we dock this, and I think I'll work on a dock for this, and then next time we can work on a drone to go up into space and scope out one of the asteroids. I feel like kind of one drone's enough for... Sorry, hiccups. I feel like one drone's kind of enough for today, so I think that'll be a plan. And I do want to get that landing pad done, so that this is kind of out of the way a little bit. Just and it'll help me kind of figure out where stuff's going next. See how it goes this time with that slightly reduced magnetism. Pretty good. Maybe we should just check the ice while we're here. Not heaps. Welder on. Hey! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 36. 36. Okay, so that's cool. So in some ways that thruster is actually overkill, but you know, it's useful. I don't think there's any negativity as to having it. Okay, that's real good. Right, so we can get rid of you. We can kind of reach. Okay. And then we are going to want some of these. So, we're the right colour, we're the right colour. Okay. So we'll put you on there. And is that how I wanted to do it? Or did I actually want it up there straight away? Oh gosh, that was not the right button. That was so close. Whew. Okay. Let's just calm the farm. To quote Jeremy Clarkson, some poo's come out. Okay, let's go like this. Put a T junction in. Put an end cap on there. Put you on there like that. Access to that, but that's fine. We'll go up there next. So do we want to go one of those? I think we do. Let's go up and have a look. No, probably not. Just go for a full width one. It will be fine. Ow. Okay. So that's that. And I'm kind of thinking, actually, let's just take these off for a second. Because I think what I want to do, I need to stand on the pipe. And that thing is to put in some reinforcements. Pretend reinforcements. Unable to place. Really? Ow. Why unable to place? Is there no attach points there? No attach points there either. Urgh. That's annoying. Okay, we might need to... go like that. Probably not a silly idea. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do on the other side, but anyway. We'll just get this side done. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. worries. So, if we were to put one of these, is there an attach point down the bottom? Yes. It's actually the wrong. It's the wrong way around, that one. Oh, no worries, Anne. Glad you enjoyed it. I was going to get a drink, wasn't I? Okay, I better do that in a second. Let's just do that. Okay, and you're going to need one as well. Let's get a whole lot of them. Squirrel. Somewhat of a problematic about getting around that corner. But anyway, that's that sorted. Ah. Okay, so that's a start, at least. Yeah. Don't think we need another ladder up there. We've got one on this side. I think that'll be suffice. So that's all good. So we've got lights up there. Can we attach a light up here? Yes. Is that a problem again? Okay, we'll get that from somewhere else. Okay, so right. Well, what are we doing here? So I'm thinking we kind of go around the corner, or we just go straight out. So I'm thinking that okay. Just bear with me. I'm just wondering if that catwalk keeps coming over. You know what? More and more I'm thinking that this is actually not at the right level. Then maybe that pipe just keeps going across. No, I think they could go up. So that goes up and then goes across that level. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then we could potentially come up under because the pipe isn't there. Okay. Have a plan. Again, not saying it's a good plan, just it's a plan. So you're going to want to be up there. So it's got that one. Might be helpful. I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Does hay fever season back here again? No, I think that just needs to come flat. Yep, let's do it. Let's get a bottle of water and stuff. Yeah, and that one goes out flat as well, and yeah, we'll keep the walkway as it is. We'll just keep the pipe going down, and then that can shoot up when it gets there. Yeah, okay. I think I have a clearer idea. So we need to get a drink. I will be back momentarily. Let's just jump in the cockpit, and we'll no doubt need some more ice. I've got a bit there. That's cool. We'll just squeeze over a little bit. I'll be back in a second. Oh, how about some light towers if you can afford the power? Very dark in places. Yeah, it didn't help that I had my... Yeah, that's a good idea, Will. I will do that as well when I get back. Stand by. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Okay, yes, you make a good point, Will. I need to continue with the old lights. So we did put some on. So there's that one there, which when we extend out here we'll be able to put on. So we've got that one there. I don't actually like that one there, to be honest. I think we need to put one on a, yeah, as you say, on a tower or something. So, I think that we should put one on there. Let's just find... should be in this group here. Let me just do a normal sort of trick of... that. So... to kind of somehow get up on top there. Like... oh, I hit it just before. Grr. Whose stupid idea was it to not have a jetpack? Oh. Good old bugs. Laugh. Okay, I might just go with that colour there. Really? Thought I copied that. Go copy the hydrogen tank. Sorry, I'm just answering somebody. And then they can stop annoying me. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, life. Ugh, stupid life getting in the way. Okay, so we can do that and then probably put one over here as well. So, okay, this time what I might do is go like you, and yeah, so we'll want it probably here. Like that, It's... You know what? Why didn't I do this over the other side? This works. Why didn't I use it before? Oh, that made an interesting noise. Come on. Very good. Tempting. Okay. So that's cool. We'll just put... I think we'll put one of the sort of standard ones in. Just an empty one as a cross intersection. Like you. And then you go like that. And another one, which will need a pipe underneath. Okay. Then, yeah, we need to put the pipe work across. So it's going to be like, oh, really? Okay, I think we might need to kind of empty things a little bit. Okay, it's fine. And yeah, if we come at it from, I mean, to be honest, we're probably coming at it from this angle, don't we? Just temporarily. That's probably the way to go. That's not going to work so well. Maybe it will. I think that's going to make life better for us. Okay, so that goes all the way across. This
Inventory
guy
full.
doesn't. Let's just watch out, there's a hole there. Okay, and we'll go to you. Let's just go and sort this out. Trapped. Okay, so that's fine. Then we need to grab some scaffolding pieces. Come on, that's... just can't quite get it. Oops. That's another one for the spiders. playing ball with the attach points. All a bit of a struggle. Okay, but that's got it sorted. And then, so we've got one coming across here, a catwalk, so that could pretty much go up to here. Do we want to...
Energy low.
I mean, really, whether the pipe actually came out around the corner here. So whether it came wrapped around like that, and then wrapped back. Yeah. Just see how this looks. Can always change it back. Oh, but then the corner pieces here will be a bit tricky. Urgh. Those last bits up later. Actually, yeah. Because I still want to be able to get around here. Power is getting a little bit low. I need to have a little bit of a recharge.
Energy critical.
Not 100% sure I wanted to put that in there. I mean, I will eventually, but just not right now. Yeah, so kind of here becomes a little bit of a problem as to how that looks. Yeah, it's a pain how that comes out at that level. It's, that's okay. We can put in, so what do we got in the way of these things? Because there is a corner, oh no, there'll be a corner piece. Like that, maybe? Yeah. A lot easier on this side. Yeah, so that's a little bit funky with that piece on, but I'm sure we'll figure out how to deal with that. Is the hydrogen tanks going? Oh, they are full. Okay, so we're probably going to have to build another hydrogen tank sooner rather than later. Which is fine. We have the resources. Just put those in. Oof. Very good. So, what we'll do is, yeah, we will actually put in that tank there. So that's fine. I'll weld that up in a minute. Let's put some lights on it. So one like that and one like that. And then we can do you. That's the tank. Don't want the tank. We want the light. So that's because we'll put a light right there. Ugh. Making me nervous to jump up there. I don't want to go too far. That one here. That's cool. And we'll grab some parts. Anything in there? No, I don't. Okay, we'll grab those. And we'll do this. So, go back to that colour. So, yep. Ah. Ooh. Stupid spiders making me jump. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's rather good. So yeah, I just need to kind of figure out what's going on here. Whether... I don't know. I mean... Maybe it's a ladder. A ladder could work. Now if I cut... Okay, no, that's going to be fine. I think a ladder would actually work really well. So if we did... We look through the custom ladders... I think would probably be the way to go. That one. Ladder blocks. So... I think actually the normal ladder, but we kind of need that block there. Is there another one that's got a corner piece on it? No, but that's fine. Just having a bit of a squiz through. Yeah, I think... Oh, hang on. No, there's one that goes all the way around. There's one... It's interesting we've got one with a corner piece. So I wonder what... Yeah, I don't know whether that's just missing. There's no biggie. I'll just put a corner piece on. It's fine. It's just... It's funny that there's that one there all the way around. That one there that's got the two sides. And that one there with a single side, but there's no corner. I guess you'd need to have a left and a right then as well. Okay, that's fine. We'll use this one. We'll put him in there. And then we'll just use the vanilla ladder, which is going to be in here. Because that's kind of going to fit in. Oh no, it's got a hole in it, and that's okay. I think that's going to fit better than the other one. Yeah, which means that wants to be a half. Not a half, but just a single. Oh, I think we're getting radiation again. It's annoying. Okay, like, oh, new construction component. It's fine. How do I get back up there? How do we get up there? I climb. Okay. That, and then the custom one, like that. I wonder if it's going to work with the vanilla ladders. That'll be the next question. Can we climb up? Yes, we can. Oh, that's going to work real well. Okay, so then this guy just comes over. Oh, I see we've got this one here. Okay, it's probably going to have to go around the corner. Okay, well, how about we go... Yeah, we'll just have to go around the corner. Which is fine. So we'll go like... okay, I think we can get rid of you. I may regret that later, but... I regret that now. Maybe we might be better off with one of the custom ones. Yeah, like, what's the difference between you and you? No, vanilla one will be fine, we just need to... Actually, no, vanilla one won't be fine.
Energy low.
Okay, we're going to get some energy in a second. Let's just try and get this in place. So that one there, I don't know what the difference between that one and that one is. So, okay, I know what the difference between that one and that one is. But they've got the same icon, that's why I was a bit confused. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll go like that and that and okay. Sorry, I can hear a noise in the background. And I think it's my fridge telling me that I'm open. So we'll just have a charge. I'll be back in a sec. I'll just leave the mic on. Won't be long. you are. Okay, let's just squeeze across. And we'll take this opportunity to go into the to-do list. Right, so get to space. Relay satellite is done. So we've still got to do the drone survey, drone miner, drone drop pod. Okay, get more nickel is done. Build dedicated bridge, basic accommodation, move work platform, add batteries 3 and 4, more hydro engines, move Peregrine dock, more horizontal thrust farming. Okay, so we've got one thing off the list. Okay, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm still just not quite sure about this. It just doesn't quite feel right. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of you. Okay, and I'm going to have it here. Oh no! This is bad. This is very bad. Just the one? Well, I needed to tidy up down here anyway. What do I want? The work platform. It's fine. No one was hurt seriously. We have the means to rescue ourselves. I don't know how I didn't actually get hurt a lot more than that. Okay. Where were we? Maybe I might just go and get some heals. Yeah, I think we also need to make an indoor area with a bed and stuff as well. Just noticing that I haven't actually got any girders on that other pipe, but we've got them here, so it is fine. Okay. Let's not do that again. That one. And then the custom one. Which is gonna be you. Good, radiation's going? No, it's still here. There we go, now we're getting it. Yeah, I think that works. So then we'll put one in here. Why are we out of small steel tubes? No, just couldn't keep up. Okay, that's pretty good. I feel like. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that. Can't walk up there. But you guys are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. Probably another one of these blocks. Let's just finish you off. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing might be just to put a ladder in. Do one side catwalk on that T-junction, stair to the top there. Yeah, yeah. I think we use the custom ladder same as here, and that'll get us up. Although it's is that gonna work? We'll try it. Just so many ladders. Yeah, it might have to be stairs, that one. Even if we went... Even if we went one of these stairs. Because you said half... Did you say half ones? Maybe we go like that. That could work. What do we think? A little bit of craziness? See a little glitch. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. And I think I'm going to change direction of this. Instead of going out that way, we'll head out that way. And we'll put the landing pad out there. I think that'll work. Let's just get that... we'll just get you done quickly. I say quickly, but... very much doubt it'll be quickly, but you never know. So we need steel tubes. Oh no, all components withdrawn. Boom! Yeah! So that one's 100%. That one's not 100%. That one's almost 100%. And that one's 70%. So go us with the old hydrogens. So we're making progress. You know, and power. I mean, even you've got one light now, so it's getting there slowly. Oh, this has been good. Okay, and we got some lights, so that's good. And yeah, things I feel like are starting to take shape. Now, I was just wondering, I'll not put that letter and we're going to jump it. Whether, do I need anything under this catwalk? No, I think the catwalk's probably fine. Yeah, I'm liking how that's turning out. Okay, so let's just try and get a landing pad in for this. And I think, how are we going to do it?
Energy low.
Let's get some energies, shall we? Yeah, so, yeah, why I think I won't come out this way on that catwalk to the pad is because I actually want to put some thrust on this side of these big thrusters, and I know there's only two of them, but it'll be the third one. And I think that will work quite well. So it'd be good to kind of have that clean. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Ice is running out again. So we'll just squiz over. Yeah, I think we're stuck here on the actual lake anyway, because we haven't got enough thrust to really go anywhere else. Immediately jump in the landing. Yeah. No, I think that's working pretty well. It's overcomplicated. It doesn't need to be like that. I mean, the reality is that you don't even need that catwalk along the front because you can go up into the refinery and back down. But I mean, it's there now, but it doesn't actually need to be there. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave it for now. Yeah. But yeah, so you can go up those stairs because there will be another refinery over here. I feel. But yeah, look, I'll use the ladder this time. I need the ladder to get back up. And yeah, that works well. I think that ticks the box nicely, and that fills in that gap there. Okay, so now let's just rejiggle this. So we need you off, off, and turn it around to this direction. Yeah, and I don't know what this catwalk's going to do up there, but we'll deal with that one later. Yeah, and then what we might need to do is get some interior plates is what we might need to do. Is these even working? Like, oh no, because they're special. That's why it hasn't got rid of those things. Okay, so we need a floor out here, out here, out here, and yeah, I think that's going to be a good way to go. Can we put one? The one that I just kind of got rid of? No. Why wouldn't you attach over there? Is it just a little bit too far away? Grr. Oh. Because I'm standing there? That's because I'm standing there. Okay, it's just, I know it's nothing because we're not keeping them, but just to kind of keep it. It's a pain that plastic colour doesn't do this. Okay, so that sort of leaves us trapped. I mean, we can get out. No, we can't really. It leaves us trapped. Right, so that's that. So what I'm thinking is that you become one of these blocks. Like so, and then you're gonna need to be those blocks. Then we come to there like that, And then we're going to transition to... I feel like this type of conveyor. And if we go for grey, and I don't really have a reason for that, except I want to. And now we appear to be stuck. Now we appear to be stuck. This is fine. Do not be concerned at all. Okay, so that's that, and yeah, I feel like we put yeah, like I say, conveyors out here, because I'm thinking make it a metal concrete pad instead of the catwalks. So let's grab 1, 2 of those. I think 2 will be enough. And then a connector, which is going to be one of those ones. We just need some tubes. So you're going to go out there, like that. And then you're going to be... Go that way or that way? I think we go that way. Like that and that. Okay, so this is going to be called connector miner drone. Oh, Aloft miner dock. Aloft miner dock. Off there, off there, off there. Want to be a less strength. Okay, so that's sorted. So now we should be able to get stuff out of there, which would be good. And yeah, let's go and use... I mean, we've got these blocks, but... how do the edges go on these? So to find them. Okay, so we've got... so that's that one. So we've got that, but there's really no edge. So it's not really what I want. I think we'll just go with... I mean, we'll still go with interior blocks, but I just think maybe... I mean, yeah, the patterns just aren't quite right. I mean, I guess I could... No, I think I'll go with this floor. Yeah, I think I'll just go with this. Let's just go that way. I can maybe put some other detail on it. I don't know, unless I just went with steel. Could be an option as well. What do we think, peoples? We think that's quite close. I mean, we don't need it massive. I think I'm trapped again. Oh, no. I mean, the other way to do it is just like steel plate like that, and then I could put cross stuff. Maybe light looking blocks or nearby thrusters to compensate. Yeah, I mean, okay, what about I went
Energy low.
what about if we went like got the girders and just these half ones. Went like that. And I'm trapped again. Have steel this time. Okay, so what if we did that? And it might need to go at the back one more. Bugs back. So we went across like that, and then I could just, yeah, lay some, I think, steel on top. That would give it that little bit of strength feeling. And I'm stuck.
Energy critical.
Energies.
Energy low. Just had another idea. What about... I think having that framework that I've got, what if we put glass on it? What do we think about that idea? Like, you know, you get the Chinese have built some glass bridges, you know. I mean, I'm sure there's other countries as well, but there's just been a few on like YouTube Shorts because they got something that got like built-in LCDs that look like they're cracking, scare people. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Should we see if we can? There's a spider down there. Oh no, it's something else in the thing. Yeah. Why not? I mean, if we're ever going to do that sort of thing, it's going to be here. And then, like, I don't think it would. I mean, it would actually suit, you know, instead of this catwalk having, but we can't do it. But yeah, that's kind of would be quite cool. I think we'll give it a go. I mean, what could go wrong? Let's just get on with all of that. No, we might leave you in there. You know, and we could have it, the shaded stuff. We could have the shaded stuff showing upwards. So, you know, it was a little bit dark. But let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay, so we've got all of that built. And then we are going to how did you end up that stuff end up in there? Okay, and then the other thing is I spy oxygen again. Okay, so we have to produce a lot more glass. Okay, so we'll go with a grey frame, and we will go with, just get the 2x1s in there, and then we'll get the 3x1s. So we've got those, which could work. I think shady side up. That'll be chugging through that for a while, I think. Yeah, and I can put an edge around it, so that'll be fine. Also, just grab some stuff. So we'll go. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I could probably just put a railing around it, to be honest. I think a railing is a safer way to go. Oh, out of ice again. Yeah, I think a railing. Slowly making more. Okay, so we just need to kind of gently go out here. Construction components and small steel tubes. Yeah, okay, it's working. Boom, 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 boom.
Energy low.
Whoops, didn't want to do that last one. I've already got it saved. Although, it's not looking that way, is it? That's fine. We'll go get some more energies. Use a ladder this time, since I got told off last time. Okay. Get some more ice. There we go. Still not found any magnesium. Yeah, one bad guy and you're cooked, I know. There's another reason why I'm staying here. Oh, yeah. It's a risk. Yep. We have procedures for space pirates, which we have already used. Run the other way. Run quickly. Okay, so that's good. Right, I will get rid of you. And I'll get rid of you. And you'll connected through there and there. Just that one left. Almost there. So gives me the heebie-jeebies doing that. A little bit of a rebound there. Give me a heart palpitation. Oh, we not. Okay, we've still got silicon. Phew. Just finish that off. Yeah. How's that looking? Oh, I think that's looking pretty good. Oh, I think that's looking very good. It's just got a little bit of interest underneath. See down through. Have I made the right call having the shady side up? I think I have. Because you can still... I mean, you can't see it on the ground. It is night time, though. Alright, let's move the drill ship. And then I think we will call it there. Because I'm getting hungry. I was hungry a while ago, so I'm really hungry now. Let's just get into here. I'm pretty happy with how that all went. I've achieved, I think, what I wanted to achieve today. So we've got our relay up in space. We've built another big thing. That one there. Okay, so we'll move you over to here. Yeah, I mean that's. Oh, I feel like that's looking pretty good. Yep. And then we can just keep going up, basically. Okay, let's make sure this works. And line up. Okay, and we will shut down. We'll just go and make sure it fits. I think it will. But that's, yeah, it's good to clear out that one there, so we haven't got that hanging over us all the time. We can go either this way or the other way. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to need lights. Lights could be a thing. But I don't know where they would actually go. To be honest, I mean, they might just have to put one here. Although they could go under here. Potentially. But that's working. I think that's working real well. Might just need to lift it up a bit so it's not quite so forcefully down on there. But hey, that's cool. There we go. We've got a home for our drone. Lots of space. Might just need to change the frame of this to blue because it's kind of... I think the grey's just not really working for me. I'll still leave this stuff as grey. Well, that's blue over there, isn't it? Maybe we do make it blue. And even put
put a catwalk to kind of cover it up and just keep that going. And then I could put one of my LCDs with the actual name, the landing LCD thing. Yeah. I tried to go a different colour, but it didn't work. Oh, that's real cool. No, I'm liking the glass. I think the glass works well. Roger. So, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Say, happy with what I achieved. We'll need to put another light post, you know, like here or something. Yeah, one here maybe. I think that would be helpful. That'll take care of this intersection. But yeah, no, that's real good. That's really, really good. Cool. Okay, well, let's say that's what I'm going to call it. So thank you everybody for joining me today. And yeah, there's some stuff on the ground, but we'll let somebody else worry about that. Yeah, that's quite a substantial addition to the ship. Yeah, we definitely need some lights over there. But next time we'll make a drone to go up on top of the booster, head up, have a look at those asteroids. There's one just laughing at me right now, saying, come and see me. There's another one up there. And yeah, and we'll just continue to build this. And yeah, I think we need sort of some inside area. I mean, how many, just quickly, we've got 3 of those. How many, do we have enough silver? 240 silver. And we have silver 28. That feels like we should have more than that. Where are the ingots? No, we have 28. Okay, so silver's a problem. Anyway, that's that. So yeah, I'm happy with that, and I think that glass floor sets a bit of a precedent that we can put some more in somewhere else. I mean, like you could have one in the living accommodation or something. Anywho, that's that. Thanks everybody. We'll catch you again next weekend. Have a good one. Until next time.